Okay, so this session we're going to be looking at updating some of the assets that are ridiculously boring in my scene. I've done a big jump from the last session because I've been working on light baking mostly. So that's been the biggest change, to be honest. Added a couple of small things, but for the most part, yeah, light baking, because that takes forever to get right, and I'm kind of new to it. So that's what we're looking at there. Let's get into it. So these are the parts that I'm updating. Most of it's UVs, but I want to add a little bit of detail. So let's jump in. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? OBS is telling me I can hear me. Sweet. How's things? Making all the cool things? I expect no less. Warp trigger. Oh, right. Um, I talk a bit loud because I'm having these headphones, and they're like, you put headphones in, and then you have to talk twice as loud because you think no one else can hear you. So if I'm talking really loud, that's why. Um, yeah, I've never heard of TP before. So that's a new shortcut, but I'll better get used to that one. I think that would be useful. I think. Yeah. No, I figured that out with the. I think. I forget her name. She was in the chat yesterday. Strong accent. Having trouble with English. But yeah, she was saying TP, 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 and I figured it out eventually. You don't. May not have been the best way to do it, but it'll do. So how is it working for the man? Sounds like you're enjoying it, actually. And by the man, I mean not the man, I guess. Pretty exciting stuff, really. Watching the Facebook Connect thing was like pumped, like that energy where it's like, I'm not sleeping for 3 weeks. Right. Is that because it wasn't good, or was it like kind of makeshift because they were sort of doing things quickly? Like, I guess you can't say too much. I don't really know. This needs a private chat. As long as it works well, that's all I care about. And, the way I want. Don't ask for too much. Yeah. I'm looking forward to see what they do with the avatars. I think that's where it's going to be at. Um, I think my theory is like, say for example, the spaces can be crazy because you'll have a whole range of quality there, but the avatar is the thing that sort of brings it all together. Um, so that's my kind of theory on the whole thing. Um, I don't know if they agree with that or even you agree with that. Like, I don't know, the metaverse is an interesting thing. I have high expectations. Who's actually Hello, Elias G20. How are you? Mode to self, always snap rotation. Good. Ah, genius. I am making. What am I making? That. It is a social space for the platform Mona. Um, Actually, on that, for the stream who's been following from the first video, let's go over some of the changes that I've made in the gap between the last session and this one. So a lot of it is lighting. I bought Bakery for Unity, which is a much better baker. I added the lights, and in here is all pretty much the same. Got some more gallery space over here. Don't think I updated the fusion reactor. And these lights are off, for example, because we have the fusion reactor doing that. That's about it. The rest was like a lot of light mapping and cleaning things up. So collision boxes and making sure things meet where I want them to, and unwrapping and all that sort of stuff. So all boring, nothing to watch. I made some spotlights, so you can do that, stuff like that. I did actually, and I want to talk to you about that because that was an interesting one. So in Unity, actually, let's do a quick test. So if I play it, it's really quite interesting actually. They wave a lot, but in Mona, they move about 20% of that, maybe. So this looks crazy, clearly. But in Mona, it actually looks all right. So that's an interesting note. That's fine. It's cool. No, this Elias, this is a social space. So if you know Second Life, it's kind of Second Life, but running on NFTs and Web 3.0 metaverse sort of stuff. So this works in a web browser, incidentally, which is super exciting. Yeah, I thought it was weird, but serves its purpose for the purpose of this. The only things I would request is getting more accurate with in your shader and Mona, and that gradient ramp up, for example, from the base. So I don't know how you do that from a shader where it knows where the bottom of the object is, but yeah. Apart from that, it's pretty cool. I forget if the shader allowed normals and stuff. So that was the other thing, I guess, like adding all of the standard material types. I could be thinking of the water shader though. I tried that. I didn't have much luck with it actually. Sort of gave up pretty quick. That could be more me than anything else though. how can I do this well? Oops. So I think hmm. I'm just confirming you guys can't hear music, right? It's all copyright stuff. I prefer not to. Pretty cool music though. Quite enjoying it. Now, what does one do with a huge ass wall to make it look cool? Inspiration time. Sci-fi walls. That'll do it. Hmm. Hex. Maybe I got too many hexes there. That's just like hexes everywhere. Um, something simple like that, maybe. Oh, go there. Like that's pretty cool. Simple, but might have to make my own though. Hmm. It's good. Weather's been quite nice the last week. I had Halloween last night, so that's always a interesting experience. I've chilled out I've chilled out a lot the last couple of years, as I think everyone else has. Or I think when everything goes back to normal, you'll either be crazier or more chill than before the pandemic, and I think I'm definitely gone more chill. um, but yeah, it's always interesting to see Osaka in Halloween. Wasn't as crazy as usual, so but still interesting. Where are you at? Another American or something else? All right, let's try and see what we can do with UV. Needs to be. What's happening here? That needs to be better. Why can I not see you? What? Interesting, isn't it? That works, but the other ones don't. What? Oh, maybe because they don't exist anymore, because I moved them. I don't want to get rid of all these. Let's do that. Bye. Oh, it doesn't get rid of them. That's annoying. Okay. Ooh, I can add them all. Ooh, that'll be fun. Let's do that then. Oh yeah, I did rename it. Well, I'll do it. Uh, oh, Sweden, cool. Yeah, a lot of the European countries are a little bit like imaginary to me. I've been to Amsterdam. That was really cool. Went to London for a couple of weeks. But that's about it. But most of Europe is just weird. Coming from Australia, like the concept of having so many countries in such a small area is weird. Like it's the most alien thing. Like in Australia, you can drive for like 2 days and or 1 day anyway, and be in the same state. Sometimes two if you're in Western Territory. Okay, let's try this. Put it in there. That'll be flat, which is kind of what I want. But then if we do some cool trim stuff. Ah, that's better. Ah. Yeah, I guess that's what you used to. Ah. Yeah. I guess this is why Blender does it this way. Oh, that's so much better, actually. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like Patrick, as soon as I like, as a starting artist, like I've been doing art for a long time, but I haven't really done much finished art. So I like learning, I like creating. So I know a lot, and I've created a lot, but I haven't finished a lot. So I have all these projects, ideas, and stuff like that, which I really enjoy. But then then you see something like Patrick's, it's like, why do I even bother? Um, but over the last, I don't know, year or so, I've sort of come very aware of my reactions to things, which has been a useful skill. Learning why do I react to everything in certain ways. So it's really been quite good. And yeah, seeing other people's work and just going, wow, why do I even bother? And then countering that has been really useful as an artist. It's a hard skill, I think. But yeah, Patrick's looks great. I've actually used his as a lot of reference, like inspiration to push mine a bit further, which is the purpose of seeing work like that, I think. So thanks, Patrick. But yeah, really cool stuff. I keep looking at my what do you call it? Especially the fusion reactor, like the ship quality, and it's just like I have to do that from scratch, and I have 2 days to do it. It's literally just a hexagon block, and it's just like that is not good enough. Nah, man, he's way ahead. But the thing is also, and and I'm really happy he said this is like basically, yeah, he said this is what he does, like this is his thing. So he's been working in sci-fi for forever. Um, so it's like, all right, I can understand why mine isn't good. And the thing is also, this is the first scene that I've ever actually really done. So in my mind, I'm doing all right for a first pass at a first finished project in a short period of time. So I'm pretty happy with how it's gone. Could be better, but it always can. Might have to. Let's try this. What's that? Trim Industrial 1N. Trim. I gotta get rid of all these. And there we go. There's been some interesting work though. I've been really enjoying watching people do what they do. I am 100% going to try this trim thing. Hello. How did you know this was on? Ah, we saw my thing. How are you? Music stopped. My music stopped. You can't hear it. My music stopped. Green. New disco. There we go. My new favorite genre. I'm working on a couple of doors. So this one, I needed this whole wall to look 3, 10, 10, 11 times better than that. And also these two here, for example. So if I change one, that one, that one, all of them are going to change. So it's a good investment. I also have to fix the pylons because they're a bit dull. I kind of like that line, but some of the panels, for example, that one doesn't have anything. So I need to put that in there. So more like this sort of stuff because I think that looks pretty good. So I just need to. Oh, that's another one. The wall there. Add that to the list. So yeah, walls. All of the walls. If anyone in the chat has not seen the Facebook Connect conference, I highly recommend it. They're making Grand Theft San Andreas in VR, which is kind of a big thing. I think that's a pretty good move. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Yeah. Ah. Huh. Yeah, gotta fix that. Ah, it's so good. Hello, one want. Yeah. Yeah, the walls and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, this whole project has taught me a lot about organization. Matt, my friend in Singapore, like he's all about make sure everything's a prefab, do this, do that, this is optimization, all that sort of stuff. So he's really helped with a lot of this. When he was looking at the file, he's just like, man, this is shit. You need to sort your shit out. So it's like, thanks, man. Really appreciate the feedback. But yeah, very useful, but very blunt. Okay, hang on. Yes. So this is a wall for a space called. I need to record this just so I can play it anytime. This is a wall, for example, there for this space, which is entry into the Filecoin Forum bounty, which is a metaverse competition to create spaces for NFT stuff. Basically, is the technical term. So basically, this is my environment, and we have like a gallery, and we have that, and that I need to get rid of. Bye. Um, so yeah, that's my space. Just cleaning things up. I'm that guy. Ah, really? Not one want? If you use a one man, expect to be mislabeled. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Hang on. I gotta turn on the key thing. Ah. What's everyone's opinion on music in a stream? I'm trying to figure out if I should, because there's Stream Beats, which is all copyright music, which is actually a pretty good system, and they have like limited range, but you got lo-fi and kind of electronic, and they do some cool stuff with that. But I always get the impression that like having it silent and then you can play your own music is the better way to go. What do the people think? I don't. Why don't I do this? A toilet. In the space. Virtual, man. We don't need to go to the bathroom in the virtual space. Although, to be honest, I did think about that. Right. So I think giving I don't know, the option for people to just choose their own is the way to go. I guess some streams which are like do music and stuff. I'm not too sure what I want to do with that. If I keep the stream thing up. Which I might do. It's pretty fun. I think like a good thing. What was it? Duke Nukem, like the original, did some fun stuff with that. I think where you could interact with the bathroom and it would flush and stuff like that. Um, Easter eggs like that are fun. Like if you could put it somewhere that like there's a hidden bathroom, so there's a door and it looks like you can't go through it, but if you go through it, then there's a bathroom with a toilet. I don't think Japan could do that very well. Like here, world, this is me breaking the law. I do this. Oh, nice. A bit of a problem with it, but I think that's okay. I'm going to go out. So these ones. Yep. Why? Ah, that's right. Yeah. Cool if I could clean that up. Nope, nope, nope. Line up. That, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Like that. A bit thinner, which means I have to redo all of that. Yeah. Yep. Have a winner. Into this. Can. Maybe even this. Okay. Now let's let's grab these. Split them. put these over there for now. Sure. Can figure them out later. All right. I will scale them up though. So, what we need to do. Tile that. That would be great. Yeah, if I could get you to tile that, that'd be great. Ooh. Okay, so let's put it's good. This one needs to go. There. There. Good. This is going to be the interesting one. Yeah, that's going to be tricky. Uh, does that work? No. No, it does not. Tricky. Yep, no, figured that out. Okay, cool. Don't mind me. See, I'm a genius, right? So I'm sure there's like a tutorial that says like this is the way you do this very easily, but I haven't watched that yet, so kind of making this up as I go along. Do a test before I get into it. I think though. Okay, so it's going to be up. Do both sides of the way. I'm pretty sure this is going to work. 3090, so much money though. Yeah, I've got my 2070, which does the job. And to be honest, like it does fine. Nobody needs a 390, 3090. But that said, wouldn't say no. So frustrating that like it's just so expensive now. Like it's just dumb. Uh Big fucking group power up. Graphics processing unit. Hmm. It would be nice. But say for example, Bakery, like I've found Bakery to be slower than Unity's Baker by a little bit. But of course it doesn't look like Bakery looks 10 times better, so it's worth it. And I guess some of the settings I could probably play with a bit. Um, but yeah, it's kind of interesting that I have found it to be slower than I expected. Well, yeah, it's amazing, but it's also 300 that well, what's that in real money? $3,000. So, you know, and the thing is also like if you don't have a 4K monitor, like, do you need it? Because I do not have a 4K monitor. I do need a new monitor though, but this one's going a bit weird lately. Yeah. I want what's it called? The Razer monitor. Everything I own is basically Razer. What's not a Razer? Well, my monitors, but one of them could be. I'm not going to get two of them. And I like having a portrait. So yeah, and now Razer's doing friggin' computer fans and coolers. I'm so annoyed because I just built my whole new system, and it looks good, but could look better now that Razer's doing that sort of stuff. The what's the name of it? That one. The Razer something starting with S. So look at that. That's great. Fantastic. One. And then I can do this as well. Hmm. Could I do there? Sending a pic. Is that on Discord? Yes. I hate you and everything you stand for. Like, is a monitor that long or wide? Sorry, like, you always have to go like left and right with all of your apps, right? You never use that width, right? I like the lighting though. That's pretty cool too. Very clean. I have a lot of stuff. I have I used to do controllerism with DJ stuff. So I have right. It's easy, but it's like one step too many. I think I'm gonna have to what that? What we're doing? There we go. Yeah, I like the monitor I have. What is it? It's a ROG something 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 something. But yeah, it's starting to glitch. So every time you turn it on, you have to reset the settings. Does some weird stuff like that. So thinking about getting a new one. If I win the competition, I'm gonna buy the Razer. It looks really nice. Wait, what up? As in, like you can sort of set it to basically be two screens separate. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know you could do that. Oh, I wonder if I could do some weird stuff here. I think I'm going to try some weird stuff. I'm interested to see. All right, let's. If I do. Cool. This will be a fun experiment. Well, that's the thing as well, right? What's the height resolution on? Oh, jeez. What's the height resolution on that? And how much did it cost? Like that's a tank, if I may ask. Yeah, might do a test on this one actually. What we got? Oh, okay, so it's well, what would you call it? It's technically a 2K monitor, just really wide. Yeah, funny that. Are you surprised? I mean, really? Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. That one, and that one. Thank you. Yeah, I find my monitor is a 2K, so it's not 1980, so that's good. And my 2070 can run everything on this well. So I don't think I need 4K to be honest. Like the price involved is just too much. I think I don't even know the Razer. What's the resolution on the Razer? Razer, even if it's just to get the name of the damn thing. Monitor? Monitor. There we go. Wrapped up. That's the one. It's not even S. What was I thinking? Um, oh, it's $599. What? No. What? No. What? Okay, hang on. What? That can't. What? Is that like what? I okay. This is weird because in Amazon Japan, it's $2,000. What am I missing here? What's shipping? £144. That's fine. I can live with that. 214. Oh wow. Okay. Do I buy a Razor Raptor on stream? That'd be pretty funny. I'm tempted. Like that's insane. I haven't regretted buying any. Do I regret buying the cat ear Razer headphones? No, I do not regret buying the Razer cat earphones. I just don't use them. I'm thinking of like if one day if I get like enough followers or something, I'll as if man, I'm not like that. It's Western animation pillows. Although when in Japan, I mean that is extremely tempting and so much cheaper. What's this one? That one's. Is it the same one? Yeah, I think that's the same one. I love this. Only 20 left in stock. As if that's a low number. Was shipping? Can this one ship? What does it say shipping? I could go back to working on stuff. I'm just like super excited. It's my birthday next week. You know what? I'm gonna probably do it. This one had shipping. Why doesn't this one have shipping? Suppose if it's Amazon's choice. It's with the keyboard. What keyboard do you got? There's the 7K price as well for the top 7. Top 7 what? I missed something there. That's the thing with the chat and me paying attention to one thing, and it's like going back to like, what have I said in the last 5 minutes? I do not know. Oh, I'm so close. You have no idea. HDR. See, that's the big thing I want with a monitor. I want to see what HDR is like. Kind of do, kind of do. I'm going to add that to my list. And I will think about it for at least 15 minutes. Okay. That's crazy. Why is it so expensive here then? It's dumb. Anyway, moving on. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, this. What? Why? Damn it, Blender. I usually trust you so much. Nope, that's not it. Where is the recovery files for Blender? Where is Blender? Where is Blender? Missing something? Yeah. But somewhere else? Maybe here. Blender. Ah, Blender. Okay, recovery files. File, recover, autosave. File, cover. Last session, autosave. There we go. Oh, nice. What's the time? 5:21. What's the date today? 29. That one? Yeah. No. That one. Yeah, that one. Sure. I Alas. Um I need a drink. Be right back. I do want to buy it. I'm like so close. Why did I look? All right. One moment though. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm gonna do thing. All right. Let's try again. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh well. Save often, people. Save often. But there's one thing I learned: if you have to spin it, you will always do it much faster the second time, especially the third. Definitely the fifth. Kyoto and what day I have to do just messaging people. Not enough emotes in the world. Where's like we have so many emotes that could like communicate with things, and none of them are accurate. How does that even work? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Checking Discord. What am I looking? Well played. Well played. I do love. I do love the fact that he did that. Like that is the coolest thing that Shia has ever done. Apart from there was a there was an interview I saw with him, and he's been through some shit, I think. So it's kind of interesting. But I watched an interview with him and some of the stuff he's doing with his old hood. Like I think he's helping like a sort of like a charity thing. And he's really down to earth. Like he's kind of got it. He's kind of got it together in a way that he's been through shit. um, but yeah, just like one of my favorite quotes ever from him is, what is it? Is it exactly? We have the luxury of being existential because we don't have to worry about putting food on the table. That's what it is, I think. Because that's me 100%. I don't. I've created a lifestyle that is very convenient and very comfortable, and I think way too much. But because of that, I'm very existential. But I have the luxury of doing that, so it's kind of interesting. Okay. What are we gonna do here? I might actually not do that. Um. mm, 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 mm. I don't want to go like that. Is that better? It has to go up because of that. Nope, nope, that one. I hate trolling. Trolling is the worst thing. Surely we've got better things to do. Like create a metaverse. Be so much faster. This one. Maybe there. I actually might go a little bit thinner because then I can halfway-ish. Yeah, no, that's good. They're not going to be remotely accurate though. Actually, the dot is the way. Sweet. Man, new disco is my new favorite type of music, I've decided. Very boppy. I kind of wish they had the same sort of vibe with 90s music though, because I'm a 90s kid. Ah, what? Oh, because it crashed, I lost that. So I'm going to put that back on. Okay. Nope. Yep. I need sounds from my stream. I need to like press buttons. That would have 100% been that song. Was like, nope. Yep. Nope. A TikTok stream. That'd be kind of cool. Has anyone done that? Is that a thing people do? Oh, there's something on my screen. I thought it was one of the dots for the vertices, but it was actually just a bit of dirt. Why is that one together and this one not? No sense. Huh. Okay. As long as it works, that's all that matters. What do we got? Oh. This time I'm actually going to cut that off because I don't want to do any of the, what do you call it? Weird warping it does. Nope, nope, nope. Again. Trial by fire. I think it's a Zen thing, right? If you get into the zone and you just hit in that right spot, it can be all right. But yeah, it's. Oh, did I lose all the things as well? Yes. No. um. But also, like, a deadline in 3 days. So I think if you got the time, it's fine. But do this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save it. What a great idea, Matt. See how that looks. One. Yeah. Why'd you go away? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's good. I'm happy about that. That worked out well. Happy little accidents. Yeah. I think it was there. Yeah, I think it was there. That's not working. So much better. See? Second time, man. I'm happy it crashed. As I save it again. We'll never trust Blender again. You heard me, Blender. You heard me bad. Man, these Monster Gatorade drinks are great. Slash terrible, because they're great. Why are you doing this, Blender? Being all weird. I don't know. I'm gonna save this as a new project and then getting a bit flaky for my liking. That wall looks a lot better though. Pretty happy with that. I have some ideas for artifacts. Like I actually want to make, instead of these like blue like water orbs, which I completely fluked. That was a happy accident with the water flowing over it. Actually, I'll show you. I don't know if you've seen it. So just by chance of how it was randomly unwrapped, I put this effect on it and tested it, and it looks great. I'm really happy with that. Even though it's so simple. So now I have this whole range of water feature artifacts, sculpture things that I want to do. But yeah, I tried the water shader that was on the Discord, but I couldn't really get a good, like, was if I could get this and that working together really well, but I could not. So I was a bit disappointed actually. So I'm gonna stick with this one for now. I'm so annoyed that we can't update the things after though. Like, it's just like, I could make this so much better if I had my time. Sorry, Filecoin Forum, for not being the best I can be. Give me 6 months. I'll make it perfect. What was I doing, Blender? Great at this game. So, Blender, work with me here. See, now it's working. It's weird. Oh, I gotta do these things too. Let's do this stuff. I'm 100% gonna buy that raptor, by the way. I think I've just decided. Invert the man, I can do what I want. Very solid argument. It gets me a lot of places. I wish I had I made a really cool you might be able to help me, sir. If you're a Coda person or Unity person, maybe you could help me with this. I have a asset that I created. It's basically it shows you what you press on the screen. It's an overlay in Unity, so it has a transparent background. Looks much better than all the other screencast logging things. But on my computer, it doesn't work anymore. And I'm very frustrated because it would be perfect for this sort of thing. So, if by any chance you happen to have free time and want to help a guy out, I have a project for you. I can't even show you because I can send it to you though. If you're interested. It's really like have you used Karnak? Karnak, I think it's called. Key press as in QI, key press, blah, blah, blah. Things like that, right? Yeah, so it's like an overlay. So like what I'm doing with the shift key thing here that Blender has, but it's in everything. So it's just over the top of whatever you're using. I have a dice roller too. I can show you the dice roller. Let me show you the dice roller. Pretty happy with that. Where's my dice roller? There we go. It works. Ta-da! What did I roll? 120. Yeah. And I got some like customization and stuff. Get over there. Yeah, I gotta turn that off. I got confetti as well. And for example, what else do I have? And I have customization, so I can make them resin and plastic and matte and metal painted. Let's do that. Let's change them all. What do we got? That one. That one's cool. I can change the font. Where's black? There we go. And I got sound. Can you hear the sound? Is the sound in there? No, that would be off actually, so I can't. So yeah. Oh, and I also have that. So yeah, I made that. It's a thing. But on that, so I'll get rid of that. So I have kind of the overlay idea, and it just tracks your key presses, and mouse. And maybe eventually I could add a gamepad or whatever. But it just doesn't open. And the error log, it doesn't give me anything on the error log. So I'll show you. So if I go, and this happens on my computer, not my friend's, and then it'll crash. So I can't even see it. It's very frustrating. But yeah, I can't release. I'm really like I've actually got that dice roller for sale. Um, but I'm terrified of actually selling anything because if it doesn't work on people's computers, I have to do support, and I can't support it because I don't know how to fix things. So it's really quite frustrating. Because I'm sure you have nothing better to do than work on a complete stranger's stuff. I'm sure we could. Do you do web stuff as well, or just Unity? Because I have ideas. A lot of ideas. Don't we do that? Yeah, that's it. Oh, come on. What distance is it? We can't get that. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. One. There we go. Okay. Have I got the app for you? Would you like to take on Trello? Yeah, I'm getting to that point as well. I have a lot of ideas. And most of them are kind of viable. But it's a case of okay, what can a small team do? Because I don't know, sharing a lot of money with more people sucks. um, I have a prototype. I can even show you that. Not now because it's private. But yeah, let's get a conversation going. I'm probably going to be going on the well, I don't know. The NFT thing could work with asset creation. So I think I'd probably be good at that, creating spaces and objects and avatar stuff. But and Unity assets, for example, like just making stuff. They don't sell great, but if I can make some good quality content, and just put it on everything like Turbo Squid, Unity Asset Store, Unreal Store, like all that sort of stuff, I think sort of a passive income would be nice. Um, but yeah, we'll see. But yeah, some conversations will be had, I think. Wheeling and dealing on stream. This is how you create an empire, people. Talk to random strangers online. Yep. Here's a good idea. I'm going to save. No. Why are you doing this? Yeah. Or Facebook. I'm more of a. I'm a. What would you call it? A Google version of Facebook. But I don't know. I don't trust Google as much anymore because they got rid of the "don't be evil" tag that they were sort of building on. That worries me. Okay, enough Monster energy drinks today. What's it like? Super fuel, hydration drinks. I don't know if these have the stuff that Monsters have in it. Still tons of sugar, I'm sure. Okay, well, we're gonna do this. This is so much better than the last version, though, so that's really good. Split. Oh. That's smart. Are you going by the hour, are you? Is that a thing people can talk in public? Is that something we should be talking about? Need to, and does Twitch have I'm not sure actually. Like, is there a members chat so only members see that? Like, I think they added the thing where you have to be a subscriber or a member of the thing to chat at all, but that's still kind of public. Okay, how am I going to do this? How do you want to do this? Two? Maybe it's two. No, it is not two. It's not four. Not either. I really have to clean these images, these files up. This is ridiculous. Need a, is it? Can I? Why doesn't that work? Why are you being so weird? Well, have you met the right person? Right, my Trello list is like, I'm gonna pull it off stream. I'm gonna count them up. Kind of interested. I don't want to show because they're really good ideas. I think. Do projects board. Okay. VR section 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So that's 22 projects in the VR, AR, mixed reality section. Written projects 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So what's that? 30. General media 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 40. 40. 40 projects. At least half of them are probably monetary, but like they're too big. Like I said, I'll come up with kind of the metaverse, but I'll only want to do it myself because I don't trust anybody else. Small things like that. Change society for the better by myself with Blender, Unity, and an addiction to Dr. Pepper. Why is this not working? Okay, that's just weird. That's not on. So that works. That was that one. That doesn't. Why not? Are you being dumb, dunder? Maybe there's an issue with that image. But this is going to go on YouTube, so keep that in mind. So there's that. I can edit this out if you want, by the way. I have the technology. This is really good music. I'm liking this channel. This is subscription worthy music. Subscribed. Can I go larger? Extra large. Sweet. I should do this more often. Like it's working there. Oh, okay. I think I need another screen. Then I have somewhere to put this. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, hang on. Does this? I just remembered my main screen rotates. I can have two portrait screens again. This is going to be great. Exciting times. Do I have enough? How many outs does my screen have again? My graphics card. I think I have 4. Because at the moment I have my my front screen, my main screen, which is 2K, my portrait screen, and my TV. So it's all plugged in. So I think I can have one more. Yeah, that might be smart. How can I? How can I? See, I'll do the half thing because that's always cool. Discord is half of my portrait, so I should be able to see your stuff if you send it. I will try not to say anything there. That's cool name. What's the matter with the Meta Empire, man? It's not remotely personal in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so that works. Now that I know that it's this one that I need to work, let's try this. I kind of need to see it, Blender. Yeah. You work? Did you work for Blizzard? That's pretty cool. Blizzard's kind of dropped the ball in the last couple of years, though, which is a pity. But right, every empire needs to fall at some point. How am I? Okay. Let's try this. I gotta try that. Was it you who linked that PNG thing tool? I gotta do that with my my 4K skybox because it's. I think that's a big, huge chunk. I'm actually. I'll jump between 180 and above 180, or below 180 and above 180 sometimes. So I gotta really look at what's going on with that. Oh, trims. That one. Find. I don't know why it's being weird. This is really quite annoying. Support time. Blender, why does my texture stay pink? I get that it's missing, but I just click on it and it doesn't work still. Really? I don't know what dead time is. For the last 3 weeks, like this is like constant. Like yesterday was kind of the first day where I actually took it off because we had Halloween here and stuff. So I was like, I'm gonna be social for a bit. But there's like for half of it, I was like, I want to get back. I want to start working on it. Okay, this guy. Come on, someone just tell me the answer. So someone's having the same issue as I am, so that's good, at least. I hate, like, trying to find support, and it's just like 95% of the problem is the same, but that 5% is the thing that isn't there, and everyone answers in a very different way. So Blender, this is pink, right? Um, and I'm loading the texture in here. So link, 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 link. So that's the one I want, and it's there. I just opened it. I just saved over the top. Open, and it's not there. So I don't know. And I kind of need to see it because I want to fix that texture, right? VC. I don't know VC. Everyone has acronyms now. When do we have real conversations? Remember those days? I do. That's it. It's just not. And no one answered it. Oh, good. It's not just me. It's two other people. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay. Blender, clear out all texture references. That's the stuff. That's cute. Okay. Texture data box. Drop down and use texture material. There's a little X. Click it. Material data block. Is this the data block? Okay. How how does? Sure. Hang on. I'm gonna stop the music because I can't multitask that many things. All right. Let's do it. Mona voice chat. This one. I guess the stream will hear me, but they won't hear you because you're a part of the normal thing. So that should work. Hello. How's it going? Okay. I don't think you are on stream actually because the desktop audio is silent because that's how I've been playing music, so it should be fine. So they'll hear me, but they won't hear you. How's that? Is that okay? Okay. I'm good. Yeah, just wishing textures would work. I really like it's getting messy. Like, you know how you just like, I'm gonna hack through this project to get really fast, and then you just start realizing further into the project is like, I have made a huge mistake. Yeah. So it's the pink, right? So there's a missing link, but if I connect it, so it's here, it's right here. That's the one I want to show. Open image. Are you fucking kidding me? No, no, no. Fuck you, Blender. Jeez. Ah, wow. You are a magician. But wait. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna prove. Yeah, there we go. So that one doesn't work. That is some frustrating stuff. Aha! There we go. It stopped. So you have limited magic powers. They last for approximately 10 to 20 seconds, and then it goes to hell. That one. Yeah. So that's it there. Um, what? Why? Uh, as in, you got all of this stuff. I haven't dealt with the shader graph in Blender very often. That's sort of new to me. So I'm just feeding in. The only thing I do is feed in images to other things. So I don't know how to make it smaller, to be honest. No, the default. I don't edit hotkeys because I hardly ever use them. Like a noob. Okay. Um. All right. Let's do that then. Is that it? No. Okay. Let's do that then. How do I even? That's a preferences thing. Um. The third input key map. I've never actually done this sort of stuff. There's just so much stuff. This is why I don't do it. It's like this horrifies me. Key binding. Where's the search? Node graph. Graph editor? You still there? You've disappeared. Right. Okay. Node editor. Global. At the top. Okay. Oh, that's it. Wow. Cool. Well, there you go. Look at that. Yeah. No, fair enough. Okay, what am I searching for? That one? That's just the same thing but smaller, right? Okay. Should. See, it all comes up, right? No. Yes? No? I am good at things not meant to be happening. I don't think so. Like I just use the basic things. Like if anything, I'll click on that, right? Nothing there. Nope. I have not done an animation in this whole scene, I don't think. Welcome welcome to my world. Welcome to my and there it is. Right there. Give it 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, so weird. Like that one works. Why does that one work? That one doesn't. Go figure. Unlinked data block. I want to get rid of I need to get rid of all these and start from scratch. So how do I do that actually? Let's clean it all up because this is turning into a mess. Channel sorry. Ah, sorry. What are you talking about? Which chat is this? Ah, share, got it. Yeah. Okay. That sculpture's cool. How are they going to do a mini game? You don't have any interaction yet. Looking forward to adding that though. Okay. Right. How can I maybe if I export no if I ever export all of the objects of my scene into a new scene, maybe that. Because there is a thing, it's up here where it's just like show things and then you can delete it real quick, but I forget how to do that exactly. Which one is it? Ah, here we go. Data API? No. Scenes? Display? No. Private? No. It's this one. Is this one? Blender file? This one. Okay. Ah, here we go. For textures, images. No, of course they had to do that. Okay. Okay. Delete. Delete. All right. Now we're talking. Materials. No, if I do that, everything will go messy. I don't want to do that. I don't want to redo all of that. Well, I can get rid of them. Yeah, once again, it's just dumb. It's my own fault. Once again, learning lesson. This is the first time I've done the scene, and it's just like start organizing things from the start, and future version of you will thank you for it. But that's going to be a lot easier, I think. So let's go back to scenes. Why is it black now? Right. Yeah, I would just keep working anyway. That's what I do. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. I'd be careful what I say. Gonna just like respond neutrally. Fair enough. Please work. Please work. Please work. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I studied graphic design, so I could lean into the marketing side of things. Actually, I have a friend who does that. He's in the yeah. We've got things to talk about, man. Not going to say here, but we've got things to talk about. You don't know that because this is on YouTube as well, and I can't tell because the numbers in Restream.io are way off. So, say for example, my Twitch says I have one watcher, but I don't know if that counts as me because that never gets to zero. um, so I'm not sure, and yeah, just to be safe. And once again, this is going on. This will always be on YouTube because that always gets uploaded because I want the hours because I want to sort of maybe get to monetizing eventually. So yeah, but at some point after the stream, we're gonna have a chat. Yeah. Yep. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yep. Yep. All right. Now we're talking. Let's hope that this holds up. But that's good. That's yeah. Okay. Now we're talking. Cool. All right. Yeah. Excellent. Well. Yeah. Right. Well, the thing is also like the one that I'd really like to do that I think is a good money maker. Um, wouldn't is best not to do it in any game engine. That's a web thing. Like it's a Trello thing basically. So it's Trello on steroids, and there's some cool ideas there. Could also be VR incidentally. So I don't know how that's going to work. But yeah, so I have some interesting ideas with that. So we'll chat about that offline. Yeah, just as you do. Okay. Right. Right. Yeah. Time is a bitch. We had unlimited time, or I don't know. I don't know how you would fix half the stuff with time limitations, but yeah, it's a pain. 100% a pain. Okay, we want to do. Sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, it's all kind of weird. Like I've had an interesting couple of years in regards to lots of different things. So now is one of those things where I'm just at the right place, right time, right mindset, right everything, and the sky's the limit. So it's interesting. But it's just finding the right people that you can sort of trust as well, because yeah, the world is a terrible place. So hello stranger, let's make a multi-million-dollar company together. Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, me too. um the Matt Empire, what am I on then? No, the Matt Empire, I'm halfway there. No, my last name is Empire. I am Mr. Empire. Matt Empire. That's my name. That'd be cool. Um, but yeah, no, we're gonna have to have a chat where we can actually chat. Um, it's too easy for me to probably just like let someone slip. So I'm gonna shut up there. We'll talk about safer topics like a Razer Raptor monitor that I'm soon going to buy. I couldn't believe that price difference. That's insane. That's dumb. That's an insta buy. Well, I'd like to do it on stream, but then he's like, here's my credit information. So I've gotta learn. Yeah, but that's it's weird how money works in different countries. Japan's a bit strange for importing stuff though. Don't know what the go is there. I have no idea. That's the thing. I wasn't buying it because it was just like that's a ridiculously expensive monitor. But at 700, like no, that's quite reasonable. Or maybe it's reasonable after seeing it at 2000. Like that's a good deal in comparison. But like to be honest, like what was it, 800? Yeah, $800 with shipping. That's still an expensive monitor, but it's cheaper than 2000, for example. So it's like, all right then. No. It was 200 for importing. So it's what was it? Yeah, but still, even with the shipping, it's cheaper than what it is here, which is free shipping. So yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Japan's well, anything in Japan is well oiled, like stupidly so, because everything's about efficiency. But if yeah, if it's not, how would you say it? The systems that are in place in Japan are perfectly well oiled. They do take a little bit longer because there's a lot of paper pushing here, but it's very effective. It does what it does well. But if you go outside of that ecosystem, you're fucked. Like everything is hard if you don't fit the system. So yeah, there's pros and cons to Japan 100%. No, I at the moment I'm keeping everything pretty much on the like I don't do much outside of my company job, and I have to look at that sort of stuff soon actually. So I have done some freelance work in Japan, but it was very simple and not much, so it doesn't affect my tax bracket in any way, shape, or form. But if I take all of this sort of seriously, I'm gonna have to start looking into that. I do have some friends who run their own businesses outside of the company, so like the teaching because I teach English because it's easy and I don't work many hours. So with what Whoa. Yeah, but and here's the thing: you get like free education and good health and all that sort of stuff, right? You've got a reason to do that, privatize, right? So it's sort of falling under the weight, right. Yeah, it's kind of weird how systems get a bit. I think it's bloating, right? It's like Adobe. No, it's like 3D Studio Max. 3D Studio Max just gets really bloated, and no one wants to use it anymore. Basically, man, right. So it's probably happening like what would you call it? Like a lot of countries where they have like the type of people who are becoming politicians are the people who should not be politicians. Is that better? I mean, I guess so. That's it. But how do you police that, right? How do you create a system that says, okay, the only people we allow to do this are the ones who don't want to, And then why would they want to? Because they don't want to. Bit of a weird one. Yeah. Figure it out one day. Just not. Basically. That's where we're at now. I want a cat, but I have issues with responsibility, so no cats for me. And I'm also allergic, so that could probably be the more important reason for why I'm not doing it. What a server inside the server sort of thing? Ah, Minecraft. Right. Never played it. I think I played it for 3 seconds and was like, okay, this is a thing. It's weird though. I'm a game developer. I'm 100% a game developer, but I don't play games very often. It's the games, right? Yeah, they did well for themselves. I applaud them, but I'm a graphics junkie, right? So like, it just doesn't cut it. I think the only way I could play Minecraft is if I put all of the mods, like the ray tracing and all that sort of stuff on it, right? Which I could do, but is that what's that? This is so much better when it works. So apart from Minecraft, what do you play? Because I've been playing Valorant a lot. I'm actually not too bad at that. Right. Half-Life 2. Old school. That would be it. This is taking so much longer than it should. After a crash and the texture stuff, it's like, come on, man. Just work. What, sorry? Mona? Right. In like a public space in New York? Is that yep. Dang it. Missed one. That's the thing. You're not allowed. Well, I guess you can now. You're working for them. Famous. Got to be famous. And I have to grab all this now. Do this again. Pretty exciting stuff. I forgot. Did you say you had seen the Facebook Connect? Not yet. they didn't show that much new stuff, but there's like it was very, what do you call it, visionary, right? It's like this is what we're planning to do. A lot of that, but what they're planning to do is pretty freaking cool. Pretty long. It's like an hour and a half. Yeah, I was super psyched after watching it. It was pretty cool. Okay. Uh, all of these now. I think they're all kind of in line. Oh, the whole 3D thing they were doing? What? What does? What are you talking about? You don't like it? Okay. Family friendly? See, I don't mind it. I think because I've been using Alt Space, right? So my comparison to their avatars is Alt Space, which is not bad, but it's too cartoony, and VR Chat, which is just a shit show. So, I actually like their avatars, and I also like what they've done. How would you say it? Um, yeah, I don't mind it. I think it's actually pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, I think there's some interesting approaches to it. I don't know. I like the metaverse. The implication of the metaverse is everything is connected, but then you're having so many different ecosystems that is like, okay, how would you have a Ready Player Me character, which is what Mona's trying to lean towards, um, interact or translate over to a Facebook character, which is a completely different style, right? I don't think it's going to work, so I'm not sure. All right, I think that's not bad. I'm going to save that. Lose it, but everything's kind of working perfect. But let's try it in build and see what it looks like. File, export, px, up, builds, gallery hex 10, folder, structures from hell, models. What's this again? You watching it? I don't know. I don't know. I like the scope that they're going for. Like I've had what they have in my mind for years now, and like they're really sort of okay. We're gonna try and make this a thing now. They're spending a lot of money on it. Hmm. Not yet. No. I'm interested. They were talking about their basically Quest 2 Pro, which I think they're looking at next year. That looks interesting. Hollow doors. Hollow doors. What's the hollow doors? Damn it. Balcony door. Ah, there we go. Selected just in case export. Ugh, what's happened? The secret code to other developers. Right. Okay. Right. Oh. That's one. That what I could do. I could do that. I'm gonna do that. That's actually much smarter. So we need to put all of these ones as the plane so they can have a better texture. Why though? Like, there's enough. There's enough already, man. You don't need it. Of course there is, but like, it's like, are you honestly gonna make something that like doesn't have any issues at all ever? Right. That's a lot of effort for like a couple of gripes, man. Right. Yeah, I think being yeah, for sure. Oh, do you happen to know in Blender the toggle that I'm sure is somewhere hidden where if I connected these two vertices, it doesn't affect the map? You know what I mean? What? Oh, no. So like it does that, but there's two versions of that particular feature, right? When you're collapsing things in a model. So it like at the moment it will actually no, it's fine because I'll figure it out another time. I don't actually need it because this is not marked correctly anyway. So it's fine. But yeah, it's fine. But there's a thing like Max has it where you can sort of I forget what the word is because it's been so long since I used it. But where when you collapse vertices on a thing, it keeps the map underneath it as it is. So that was super useful for when you're cleaning up this sort of stuff. But that yeah, actually that's what I'll have to. Do I even have Max installed anymore? I don't think I do. I hate it that much. It's like Unity. It used to be so good, but now it's just really not. Surprised, yeah. Because there was one time there was that one time where I jumped in and it's like, sorry for barging in, and I don't know if it's like a. I guess if they're in a public environment, then you get what you get what you give. Like if you're in a public area and you get freaked out when someone comes in, then that's on you. Yeah. Hmm. Is there not something like that out there already? Though? Couldn't find it. That could definitely be a feature of it. Yeah. Says random conversation, one-sided conversation in chat. No one knows what we're talking about. Could be anything. There's you, but they might in the future though. Who knows? What am I looking for? That's like, right. We'll be famous and rich by then. It's fine. Okay. Belt. Never heard of it. Right. Hmm. Right. So it's like super good at optimization then, yeah. Yeah, I never got into the web stuff. I stayed away from like I hate code. I hate code. So I learned it because I had to. I don't want to learn though. I want somebody else to do it because I hate code. Yeah. No, it's just like I get very frustrated. I just don't have that mindset, right? I can create ideas. I'm good at coming up with things like that, but when it comes to like problem solving, like why can't this thing work? Just work. It's not hard. Just do the thing I want you to. Very frustrating process. But the thing is also I'm self-taught. Like so I have one friend who's into this. He's a tech artist. Really good. He used to work for Ubisoft and stuff. But yeah, I just hound him constantly. It's like show me, tell me the ways. But it's like just also tell me when to leave you alone because I ask constant questions. So now I can bother you now. So I have two. I can split the. No worries. But yeah, I if I had the choice, like I would just get a code monkey that I could employ, but I don't have the money for it, so that would be my fix for everything. I would employ a code monkey, so it's just like you do the code, make this work, come back, and then I can continue with the design idea. But yeah, they're expensive. It doesn't work that way. I don't want to bake on stream because that's boring, but I think that's actually kind of done. Does that metal not have AI? AO? AO? Yeah, it does. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. All the rest of it. We'll figure that out. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Also, Yeah. I think it also, and once again depends on the thing, but like depends on the project. So if it's like half code, half design, then sure. But if it's like three quarters or like 90% design and a little bit of code, then I don't know. But yeah, it depends on the project and discussion. As long as everyone's like this is like, as long as everyone's upfront and communicative, then I think that's important with any team. So it's like as long as everyone agrees to whatever is agreed upon, and maybe that's in writing, so you can come back to it when they said, "Why didn't I get paid 50%?" It's like, yeah, yeah, I think the negotiation is definitely 100% of any project with anyone in writing, just in case to protect everyone involved. Um, and if anyone sort of says no, I think we're fine. It's like, well, no, that's like I'll stop you right there because you're wrong. just straight up, you're wrong. Like I may be like it may sound like I'm like this is in general as in it may sound like if I'm trying to be picky or like in the conversation with someone about that, but it's like I'm trying to protect you as much as me when you do that, right? You can't go into any agreement with someone, especially when it comes to money, and not have that discussion and do blind faith because you will lose. All right, it's done. Yeah, yeah, 100%. I'm with you with that. I'm going to take a bathroom break because once again, monster. I don't know. It's happening. It's happening. It's 100% going to happen. That raptor is mine. But yes, I'm going. Oh yeah, it's going to be a light show, man. Kind of weird. I can't have a chat with you and music on at the same time. That's too many inputs, and I can't deal with it. Maybe if I put it quietly, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna no, that doesn't work. Why isn't that working? Okay, that's not working for some reason. I wonder why. I've got the it's kind of weird. So this music channel that I'm actually really quite liking. They basically grab people in movies that are dancing in interesting ways, and this one is Mr. Bean. Have you ever seen Mr. Bean try to dance? So it's got a loop like it's a ping pong of Mr. Bean dancing to new disco, and it's great. I love it. In the where can we put this one? No, it's got a thing. Oh, you've sent me links. Sorry about that. I have the power. Whoops, there goes all the private documentation in the public. Yay! With what is it? With great power comes great responsibility. It's the best. Like it's the of all quotes, that's the best one. Spider-Man wins the internet. Um, Detail to it. Okay. Textures are working again. I am happy. I'm saving. With your timer idea, because I have this idea where you have like, good, got it. Oh, okay. Yes, with your idea, because I have an idea and I'm happy to put this one, but I want to create a app that basically like you can put an image, or an animation of some sort, um, and you can put a timer. So every hour or whatever time you set it, it reminds you to get up and stretch, for example. Because I need that. I need the reminder. Because when I get in the zone, it's like I'm not coming out of that anytime soon without a reminder. So it's just like I could also do that. I was thinking of doing that with the stream. So like I create an animation of some sort with a character that I've got. So Critical Role Caleb, for example, doing like 5 minutes of stretches, and just play that on the hour every hour. So if they have me in the background, I'll have sort of like a reminder for people to sort of look after themselves better than I do now. Yeah, we'll just do them all. We'll just do them all. No problem. Two people take over the world one by one. The- Gonna do this easily on the angle that it is. I wonder. Maybe rotate for a bit and then come back to it. Right, that's cool. Yeah. Now I find the subtle things are the things that actually really matter with any project, right? Like you can, especially now, because we're getting to that point where the point of entry for games and experiences is quite low. So the ones who can really push it, and this is why Blizzard does so well, is they'll take an idea that is already done. But basically, none of Blizzard's work is original in any way, shape, or form, but they will do it in a way that is perfect. They will get an idea and polish it to perfection, and they're very good at that specific thing. Yeah. I Right? Yeah. Sweet. Thank you, past Matt, for your services. Oh, I've got a. Okay, yeah. Ah, it's too much stuff. Having having conversations and working on this is actually quite a strain. It's kind of interesting. Probably a good skill to practice, though. Where's all the things? Uh, I I hate Apple though. I hate Apple so bad. 100%. But I hate Apple. Oh no, yeah. No, practically 100%. But you know, I hate. Although, oh, oh, that's a point. I refuse to buy them. Although, I want the iPhone because they doing. I will admit, this is the thing. They do good stuff. Like I love their products are good. I will give them that. But their business model is shit. I hate their business model. Um, but yeah, 100%. Their user experience is refined, like 100%. But you pay for it, like premium. You pay a premium for that experience, I think, and I think that's the issue I have with them is yeah, like and what they're doing with AR especially like is great. I'm very tempted because I was kind of interested in getting into like a digital avatar, right? Because there's some really interesting stuff in that space now. Um, there are ways around it, but I'm kind of interested in mocap quite a lot. Um, but yeah, right, yeah. No, they've got it right. They've got marketing down and they've got products down. But yeah, I don't know. Right. The thing is also I can't talk because Razor's kind of falling into the same category now. Well, I don't know because you are paying a lot of money for Razor stuff, right? Really? Uh, Right. No, fair enough. I use what's this one called? I love this keyboard. This is my favorite keyboard of all time. The what do you call it? The membrane one. I forget. I forget the name of the device though. But yeah. So I love Razer stuff. I actually do. That's one of the very few ecosystems I will happily buy into, and I have definitely bought into it. Everything everything in my apartment lights up because of Razer stuff. It's ridiculous. Razer and Philips. Um, right. Right. Yep. Install 20 million things. Go. Yeah. Yeah. I think that the thing is, like, when I just built the new computer, which is of course all lit up like a thing, but I had to buy, and because they just released their like computer based stuff, like the fans and the power, like the cooler and stuff. So I'm a bit annoyed, but so I had like it's an Asus motherboard, I think, um, and sorry, um, so I've got what is it? Asus plays with Razer, okay. And I bought the fans I got, which I really like because they've just got the circle around the fan. They don't like the whole thing isn't because that's just too much. Um, so the circle around it. What are those? What are they called again? I forget which company they are. But I was looking into it, and they originally had a partnership with Razer, so it it originally worked with Razer, but then they sort of stopped. And now it's not compatible with Razer anymore. So unfortunately, the everything connects with Razer except three fans in my computer. It's so annoying. I was so close. Yes. So I have 9 fans, and there's three, three, and three. So one is the Noctua really silent ones because I don't want a noisy computer. Um, Three of them are this other brand that I forget the name of that has the ring around the fan, but the fan itself does not light up. So I really like the design, but it doesn't feed into the ecosystem. But when I was researching it, it did. So it was really annoying. And then the other ones are Asus, and they have the whole fan is lit up, but they're on the top, so it doesn't blind anyone. I'll have to take a photo. How could I do? Okay, hang on. True, 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 true. Let me. Can you take photos into Discord? Yeah, I'll do that. Hang on. Or you can't hear me? What? What? Okay. It's small, but it does the job. The quads and stuff. No, that's just pretty. Cheers. The what? What butterfly? What? Yeah, no, was it called the butterfly? I forget what it's called. Yeah, I that was a dumb purchase, but I love it. It's so good. It's like, what thing don't you need? And it's like, I don't need a mouse pad that lights up RGB and animates. It's like, you know what? I kind of do. The thing is also what I like about Razer is like they know what they're doing. They know their market because this you can place the objects in physical space. So if I do a ripple effect across the table, right? It ripples accurately to all of the devices. I had to turn it down. I'm epileptic, so I'm kind of pretty sensitive to that sort of stuff, and my eyes were getting really tired because the ripple effect was too much. But yeah, it looks good when it works. Yeah, I'm sure it's been done. Yeah, that's it. Everything has to be. What I like about because Razer's also worked with Philips Hue, so I have so my TV, for example, if I put the Philips Hue thing on my TV, my whole apartment turns into the colors of whatever the TV is. Um, and it also connects to Razer, so all of the RGB that you see on the computer and the Razer stuff that also changes to the color of whatever's on the TV. So if I'm watching a movie, um, my whole apartment is just lit up in whatever the color the TV thing is. I don't use Wi-Fi. There's no chance I would reduce myself from fiber optic to Wi-Fi. That said, I have a what do you call it? A 5 gig, like a yes, that's yeah, that's a Wi-Fi thing. So you have the Philips Hue hub because I have the original RGB, not the new ones, because the new strips and stuff and light bulbs just goes directly to Wi-Fi, but the old ones you had to use the hub. Um, so yeah, it's all connected. Works well. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know what's the Let's do a test because I haven't done it in a while. What's the How do you test it? www dot my what is it? What One more time? That's it. .net. That's the one. Let's see. Go. You have to install it? No. Yeah, this is the one. Wow, Unity's really advertising. See what we got. I actually don't know what a good number for this is, to be honest. What? Okay. Mine's like $50. Well, that's a point. That does the job. I'm just happy I'm not in Australia because Australia's internet is shite. So bad. So bad. Just the government's crap and they don't know anything. So it's like let's fuck over a generation for internet and yeah, it's just very frustrating for a lot of people. I got out of there before that even happened, so that was never a thing for me, but I have a lot of friends who like, yeah, that's the worst thing. Right. Yeah, I think like if you want to survive remotely in the future, like the basically Web 3.0 economy, you need a good internet. Like Australia's best hope at this point is Starlink. Maybe, but then there is the con of the satellites though. Like they're not good for astronomers. Like a lot of people are getting a bit pissed about the whole thing because it's like they're just going to be it. Like you know that first scene in Wall-E, the Pixar movie, where you have all the satellites just clustering around the world. Elon Musk is the beginning of that, 100%. Yeah, but like I love the guy. I think he's a visionary. But Bezos, yes. Gates, I don't know. He's doing all right. He's got his what do you call it? Um, yes. Oh no, he's come a long way. I will 100% that old Bill Gates and new Bill Gates are very different people. Oh, I haven't put that in. Oh, okay, I got to do some fair bit of work on this one. So yeah. But yeah, I think Google, of all of the bigger mega corporations, I think Google was the best one. I don't know if I agree with that anymore. I think things have changed with them. They're not as bad as the others, but they're not as good as they were. Is my impression of Google. Yeah. Yeah. We have to be so good that I don't know. We just have to be so good. that's basically what it comes down to. What am I doing? This is man, check it. Yeah, this is a lot. All right. Secret. Once again, this is gonna go on YouTube, man. But yes, I think you're. I hope you're muted. I don't have anyone in chat to check. So I will. What I will do is I'll check it before it goes. Well, I won't be able to check it before it goes live. But once it goes to YouTube, I'll do a quick scrub through, and if I hear you, I'll delete the whole thing. Oh, that's yeah. We could also just check right now. The wonders of technology. Oh, okay. Not talking to me. Okay, so we're good, probably. Probably good. Cool. And I'm not going to listen to the whole stream to make sure I haven't said anything private. That's like so just like yeah, good. That's all good then. Just checking. Don't want to give away all our secrets before we take over the world. Yeah, I have this whole society structure actually that I don't know is more sustainable than it is now, for example. So I kind of want to, take over the world so we can make it a better place. No, no. I think hardcore social capitalism based on it, like UBI, for example, is 100% there. Like that's a thing. But ideally, I'd like, especially like because I've got like AI and robotics and nanotech, like those three things together would allow humans to not have to work. But we don't have the social structures available to for people to do that. Like if people had nothing to do for all of their life, the social psychology would have to be so different from what it is now. So you have to start at yeah, crony capitalism. Crony capitalism. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Intelligent, okay. Intelligent socialist, it's like heavy socialist capitalism would probably be the end or the transition more than anything. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I think those are good. Like they're doing all right. Things are changing now because I think you're going like maybe moving towards crony capitalism, but you are late to the party. Whereas America is like we don't know what socialism is anymore, and we think it's like Hitler. So it's like, yeah, you kind of fucked up America. But yeah, yeah, we have to start with yeah, um, yeah. This is the thing. Like, if any Republicans ever come on my screen, my stream, I'm in trouble. It's like, listen, man, I don't care. I don't agree with everything you say. Although you got like hardcore Republicans and general Republicans are fine. Like people who are if you can have intelligent discourse as a Republican, you're fine. But if you believe, and this is the thing, if you believe in republicanism, then no, we're gonna have trouble. But that said, if you believe in anything too much, I think that's wrong. I think that's what a big of the problem with the society is now. If is belief. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of frustrating because you have these conversations and it's like you can have conversations all you want, but it's not going to change anything. So why have the conversation? Like if the people, if you will, don't really have access to change, short of violence or money, you it's not a good place to be. And I think that's the big main thing that has to change is fast change. And I think that's the thing. We've got slow change, but we haven't got fast change. And technology is fast change, and we're not keeping up. Yeah. But it has shown it's been interesting because I think it has shown flaws in the system. So I think a lot of things are a little bit more obvious now, which means that some people who wouldn't have paid attention are now paying attention. So objectively, like very objectively speaking, there have been benefits to the last couple of years, but I don't know if that's enough to have the change that we need because we need cultural level change. And like the people, and I don't know, like it always sounds like conspiracy theories and shit. No, no, and that's that. Like it's an interesting thing, and cancel culture is an interesting thing. I need to look into it a bit more to really sort of understand, like on an intelligent level rather than a hearsay level, like what are the effects of cancel culture and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, throw what is it? Throw the yeah, 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 and you can already see it. It's terrifying. Parenting and education. That's it. That's where we need to start, and we're not. What am I doing? I'm getting too fired up. I can't focus on straight lines and editing and cutting things. I also don't really know how I'm gonna do this right. Okay. Nah, I don't know. Like there's two approaches to streaming. I think you either be you or you be someone you're not. And I'm kind of tossing up between which kind of person I want to be in public, and I'm just wondering, I don't know. The most interesting people are the ones who actually have a say. And maybe that's the sort of say I want to say. Um, and hopefully it just doesn't bite me in the butt in the future. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Who knows? Yeah, that's pretty much it. But that's the thing. Like to get to that point, though, do you be quiet and play nice, or do you play the system and be quiet? And I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, but it's one of those things. What is it? Power. What's the what's the thing? Power corrupts or something. I don't know how true that is. I don't know if I'd be able to like when I'm not poor, I'm not rich by any means, but I'm live comfortably in my tiny little ass apartment in the middle of downtown Osaka, which is fine. But like I can say, and anyone can say very easily now, no, I wouldn't do that. But if I was a billionaire, no, it's very different here. It's actually really, really quite interesting. But the thing is also I can't speak Japanese, so I'm not part of the culture here at all. For better or worse. Yep. I am very skilled at not learning languages. Very, very skilled. One day. I never use it. And I think that's what it basically comes down to, right? As like, damn it, I have to use the other way. Hmm. Oh, really? Right, 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 right. It's to be honest, it's a good language to know. It seems to be the way things are going. Another idea I have, because you know, is using English as a base. I did this for a fantasy world that I sort of created in the top of my head. Um, but you use English as a base purely because, not because it's the best language, but simply because it is the most widely used. So the baseline is easier or lower for most people who have already sort of started that journey. But basically, creating a international English which gets rid of all the bullshit that English is. So all of the exceptions, because English is basically all exceptions. Um, so getting rid of the exceptions, standardizing all of the structures, and just creating something that anyone could learn much faster than English is now. And as a instructor in English, I could sort of figure out what's good and what's bad and all the rest of it. Kind of like what Esperanto was trying to do. So I've got that's a project, another project. But creating an international language is like you definitely have to have context for that. Yeah, if it's a good idea, like then you could do that. But yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea or not. But I don't know. I think it'd be cool. Yeah, yeah. But I think it's interesting because language, like say for example, and this is the thing with NFTs and money and all the rest of it. I'm finding it really interesting that the what would you call it? I like the idea of NFTs, but I don't like how it's played out. So we'll see how it goes. But it's kind of like it's like money. A lot of people don't understand how money actually works. So the value of actually say, let's say a $10 note, that's like 2 cents worth, but conceptually it's worth $10. NFTs are exactly the same thing. As soon as everyone buys into trusting this is the value of something, then we're fine. But we're not there yet. Yeah, 100%. Like the concept of money is the weirdest fucking thing at the moment. Like it used to be, I think, more. Yeah, because yeah, what was it, in Africa or something where they do have like $1 million note, and that's like you can buy a piece of bread for it. Yeah, just ridiculous hyperinflation and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see, but I don't know. There better there are interesting ways to go about it. Nope, nope, nope. Put that right here. Interesting times. Interesting times. But it's the same with crypto, right? The concept of crypto is awesome, but it's just turned into a second stock market, which is, I'm assuming, not what the original creators were going for. There was like, this is going to bring the world together. Yeah. It's like, no, second stock exchange. Yeah. Like, we have the potential to be such a good society. Yeah. Yeah, it's messy. I lost a fair bit on crypto. It's coming back though. It's coming back though, so it's okay. I'm not that worried. And it's like it's one of those things you don't invest it, like in those sort of things unless you're willing to let it burn, and I'm okay with it burning. So it's only money. What? Yeah. Right. Right. Like a system. Right. Right. Yeah. There's a lot you can do if you have the time to do it right, and I don't. Right. Ah, hedge your bets. Hedge your bets. I think that's what it is. Is that it? Is that what they say? Hedge your bets. But yeah, that's just an idiom. That's just a straight idiom that people say. But yeah, not all your eggs in the one basket. Is the other one. I want this. I'll put that there. Yeah, it's scary though, man. It's like, how much money am I willing to lose for the sake of trying to win? It's gambling. It's 100% gambling. Yeah, and I hate gambling. Like, gambling is the worst. That's the theory. Yeah, yeah. I think I was with the first crash, so I lost a bit, but that's fine. Learning lesson. I've never finished it. I got to a point where I think I saved it just before a point, but I only had a limited ammo, and the place I turned up in, you can't get. You have to get past the thing, and you have to have more ammo than I have to get past it. But I cannot get more ammo because I've where I saved it. This was years ago. I probably don't even have that build anymore. But it's just like very frustrating. I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. It was 100% weird. I think it was just a head crab and I was shit at the game. That's all it was. not very good. Half-Life Alex though, that is a game. Like that is so good. That's the killer app for VR at the moment. That and Beat Saber, basically. What? What do you mean? Half-Life Alex. Half-Life. Yeah, it's a fair bit of movement. It's a good workout. I like the VR. I like VR. I actually want to get into more exercise because I hate exercise, but like 20 minutes on Beat Saber, that gets you running. Right. What's the headset you got? Right. Right, 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 right. Yeah, I still have incidentally the Oculus DK2. Um, yeah. I'm hoping that gets some value later or something. I don't know. Um, one can hope. And then the Rift. Yeah, then the Rift, the original Rift. And then what was after that? The Quest. I had two Rifts actually. Somehow a friend of mine was selling it, or I got it with a laptop that I bought. So I had two Rifts, which was just dumb. And then I sold the one Rift, and then I got the Quest 2, and then I sold the second Rift because the Quest 2 is just so much better. Um, it's good. Yeah, no, if there was a like if there, like Beat Saber on the Quest 2 was just as good as on the Rift. But as soon as they added the Air Link, but you also had virtual desktop because they were doing that for a bit until Facebook decided, you know what, we're going to go back on everything we said. Um, the Air Link is great. Like I can play Half-Life Alex no issues, and it's so nice. Like it's really cool being able to play a game of that quality without wires. So nice. A lot of fun. If I were you, I would wait until well, if you've got a headset that's okay, I would maybe figure out or wait until they talk about the Quest 2 Pro or whatever they're going to do with the next year. I think it might be late next year or something, but like yeah, if you don't use it a lot, yeah, you could, yeah, there's that. Just depends on how much money you've got, I guess. Right. So if you got money to burn, then do whatever you want. But if you don't, then I would say maybe save for the or find out what they're doing with the next iteration, if that makes sense. Because yeah, I think a lot of Quest 2, no, Quest 1 owners were kind of burned. I think that was probably one of the biggest mistakes that Facebook made. Yeah, because if you like, it was 1 year before, like you bought the Quest 1 and then the Quest 2 came out like 1 year later. Um, so I think a lot of them are bitter because you're already getting games that is like, this does not work on the Quest 1. So happy I wasn't one of them, basically. Oh yeah. Yeah, but if you bought a DK2 and you're getting pissed that the real thing came out soon after, that's on you. Like that they like it's a development kit. The name of it is development kit. Like that's your fault if you get pissed at that. Oh, so good. Those were those were exciting times. Yeah. I played when I went to America the first time. I was like 12 or 14. Like I played VR when I was 12 or 14, which is 20 years 30 years ago. Um and it was so bad. Like it was vector graphics, and even then it was too slow. It was too slow. So you had like it was a boxing game, and the lag was so bad that I had been hit too many times by the opponent and died before I could see the opponent. So I was like, yeah, that was not great. It was messy. It was horrible. It's pretty funny though. Let me see. I want to see if I can pull it up. What? How would you even original VR? 1990s. 90s? How old would I have been? Um, original commercial VR. That's it. I think that's 91. Jeez. Okay. Oh, that's no. There's none. Okay, let's put a 1991. What? Ah, here we go. No, that's not it. Kind of like this, but it was like a this. That was it. That's pretty much it. Is that the name? The Checkmate A1. Okay, I gotta type that in. Let's go deep dive on this. This is fun. Checkmate A1500. Oh no, that's a console. Wasn't the VR? Okay, no. That hooked into that. Because now you have the catwalk thing, right? You got the whole. You can do this at home now. That's crazy. I want more of this. Yeah, it's nuts. Is that it? Yeah, no, that's it. Virtuality. Ahead of their time. How can we YouTube? Yeah, it was a good year. It was a good decade. My favorite music is the 90s. Right, kids. Skip. 22. Yeah, so you can see the graphics there, like all 5 polygons. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I have used that. I was there. I didn't try that one though. The graphics though. I'm gonna show the graphics. Oh wow, that's like original Star Trek kind of stuff. Yeah, there you go. That's kind of the graphics that I was playing with. Multiplayer. Are you serious? I didn't get that. Oh yeah, there was the gun one. So there was a boxing one, and then there was that one. Check the headset though. I gotta watch that movie. I gotta put that on my 90s. I'm watching a lot of old movies. Check it out. Oh my god. How do they keep their heads up? That is not the frame rate I had to deal with. 100%. What are they? This is bullshit. This is not in game. You know how they have like fake video to make things look better than they do? This is it. Not real footage. Not real footage. This is high. This is what do you call that company that works in New Zealand? Yeah, it did not feel like this at all. Man, it was so weird. I want them to show the boxing one. What's the boxing? Big. And then you get people playing like, oh, the quest is too big and heavy. I'll never use it. It's like, okay, let me tell you, let me show you a time. If only you knew. Yeah. No, we have come so far. Kind of interesting though. Right. Okay, let's do the cool things, which includes. That's the future, man. That's where it's at. Right. The real talk. Yeah. Hashtag real talk. Yeah, I think we have a lot to talk about. One day. One day. What's the time? 7:50. How long have I been streaming for? This is. Yeah. Low man messes you up. I've got to watch the I actually got to watch the the presentation I was part of. I have to actually watch that and see what they say. Like, did they introduce me well? Do I sound like a cool person? It's like, oh, here's this stuff that we had to put on because we didn't have enough time. It was like one day, man. was fun though. I enjoyed it. I spent way too much time on it, so, but that was fine. I enjoyed it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think they did. They said it was very new, like very recent sort of thing. Mm. Content is king. We own this place now. It's our town. What's Rust like? Because that's like an up and coming, right? That's one of those like this is a revolution in programming and blah 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 blah, right? It's the blizzard of code. Oh really? I was looking at what is it? Coffee script, I think it is. Coffee script. It's basically JavaScript but cleaner, like or more. What do you call it? More English, more less codey. But it compiles to JavaScript, so it's like easier to use, but um, how would you say uh as like optimized as good as you can with that sort of thing, if that makes sense. You're a purist. You write in binary. Is that what you're trying to say? What? Really? That's not a human thing. Humans can't do that, surely. Nah, we just found it from an alien race. Huh? What do you mean? So, like, the compiling language is slower than. No, when they're not optimized. Hang on. The computers are better at what we are letting them do. Is that what you're trying to say? Right. 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 Yeah, that's that whole world is. I don't know. Not high enough graphics for me. The resolution of code is not the code that I can work with. Right, right, that's cool. I hate not blue script, blueprint. I hate blueprint in Unreal though. Well, no, the reason I hate blueprint is because they use different code, like the labels they've used for stuff. Like an if then is not if. Like they use some other weird word, and it's just like, come on, man, keep to the basic standards or something. So that was really frustrating when I sort of opened it for the first time, and it's like, no. So you have to learn the whole system. You can't just sort of come from C sharp with the logic behind coding and then go to BlueScript and then just go type in if and there's the thing. It's just like type in if for blueprint in a browser, find what the equivalent is, go back to, and it's just no. They kind of dropped the ball on that one, unfortunately. Yeah, they could have, and it's a pity because like with Unity, how they split the like the dumbest thing they've ever done, how they split the pipeline. I want to go to Unity. I would, sorry, Unreal. I want to learn and make stuff in Unreal, but C sharp is no, sorry, C plus is way too hard for me because C sharp was hard enough for me, and then um, yeah, I get why they do it, but like for me, it's just too much. Like I can't. I'm not going to learn that. Sorry. So yeah, it's a pity. So what I'll probably end up doing is I have some cinematic ideas that I want to do. Um, so I'll be cinematics. I'll use Unreal, and for code, I'll kind of have to stick with Unity, just just cause. Kind of sucks, but oh well. Yeah, rein that in though, because like like not assuming anything, but when when this happens, because this happens all the time, and it doesn't pan out, you get more deflated when it fails. Because that's like I've done so many mods like back in the day where you get someone and it's like, yeah, sure, let's do that, and then something comes up or the real world happens, and it's just, and then you just don't do it. You don't try and look. You don't network. You don't do the things because you just don't want to deal with that disappointment anymore. So I'm gonna stop you right there. All right. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. Well, that's what my job does. Like I enjoy teaching English. My company's a bit shit, like because the last year's been a bit rough, and a lot of people in management aren't great. Um, but uh, it like it pays the bills, right, and gives me a lot of free time. So I should have used my time a lot better than I have over the last few years. But you know, life is life. So it's a case of all right, now I'm going to try and take it up a notch and see what we can do. And yeah, Mona came out like right at that right time where it's like I've sort of recovered from a weird couple of years. I can start pushing some really interesting stuff. Let's see what we can do. And then Mona came up and it's like, you know what? That's interesting stuff. You'll do. And then Facebook is like, okay, metaverse is 100% a thing now. It's not just made up. It's 100% going to be happening. It's yeah, it's interesting. Exciting times. Exciting times. Proof reads are great. I'm actually kind of really enjoying making these sort of things. Save. I have 100% learned my lesson so bad today. This is 2.93, I think. They do have better versions now, but I'm kind of playing it safe. So, oh no, this is not a beta. This is why are you being weird? Ah, okay. Oh, really? Well, that's the thing, right? There's always like it's always that, right? Like something will always come up, and it's really quite annoying. Like, no, work for free. Why work for free on a project you want to do? Why not do that? Like, no, money's good, man. People like money. Basically, it. Yeah, 100%. Reality of reality. Well, that's the thing. Who knows? Yeah. What is it called? Restream IO. It's pretty good. All right. Yeah. You know that 1 hour break thing where I'm going to get up and have a walk around? 4 hours later, here we go. Hard being healthy. Right, right, yeah. I I think it depends on how seriously you want to take all your stuff, right? So I think it could be great, but you have to try. Like it's not a case of yeah, I'll do it because I have it. It's a case of good luck. Yeah, right. I think that's it, but I don't think. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Is that it? Like, is that Need to unhide things. That. What do we got? What the hell? Oh, whew. That was close. Oh no, no! What have I done? What is happening? Oh, this is okay. Hang on. No. Woo. Okay. Okay. Wrong button there. Okay. All good. All good. Well, that was a fright. Speaking of which, save. That because that's not going to be flip this side, so that's fine. Right. Nope. Um, I was I was gonna say buy the Razer monitor, but I'm gonna do that anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm tempted to like. I'll probably take. I wouldn't. I don't have enough space for two landscape monitors, so no, I wouldn't do that. I kind of want to. I'd probably sell like take out 5 grand and just keep the rest in there and hope they do well. That's my retirement plan. Because it's all Filecoin, right? So I'd just keep the Filecoin and hope that it increases in value over the rest of my life, and then retire on that or something. I don't know. But yeah, take out. Yeah. But it also depends on the wallet, right? Because like I have to buy another wallet, which is a little bit annoying, but fair enough. Sorry, get. So the thing is, like, and this is the other issue with crypto, is like you have so many different cryptos in different wallets, and now you have NFTs in different wallets, and like just keeping track of your stuff is weird. I'm sure we'll get used to it, but it's just like, right. I have coin check, so I use that, but that doesn't have fill. So I don't know. I'll figure out what I'm going to do when I need to, but yeah, it's interesting. I think I think I tried something with Coinbase, but it just didn't work or something. I forget what it was. That's cool. So that's the other thing is that yeah, I at least in Japan you can't buy anything with crypto. Cryptos are useless. say that, but Japan is a very weird place. What's that? Sorry, missed it. Like, need I say any more? I mean, really? Yeah, it's an interesting country. Like, I do like living here, but I like living here because even if I tried, I would never be part of the society, and I kind of like that. I can just be me. Yeah, like if as a foreigner, you can never really assimilate. You can never be Japanese. It's really hard to do that. Um, so, and I'm okay with that. Like, I actually don't mind it. So, yay. No, it depends on if that matters or not. Like, you'll always get looks. I'm fine with that because I just don't really pay attention to anything. What's this? This is a gallery door. So where does this fit in? Here we go. That's the hollow door. Okay. Ah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. No, I got it. It's very small. Like, this is a studio apartment, but it is downtown, so great location, but tiny. Um, but I'm paying $700 a month, including all bills. Just, yeah, ish. No, not bad at all. Oh, okay. Hide that because now everything's working. Need to open the hollow door. What can you get? What does 500 give you though? Sort of thing. What does 500 give you? Like, is that a 3-bedroom house in the burbs or what? Right. Right. What do you mean? Like, just things to do, or yeah? Osaka, like, it's getting more expensive. Like, we have deflation here, so it's not that bad yet, but I think it will after. Yeah, I don't really know what's going to happen after the epidemic, which is maybe now the numbers are crazy low here now, but I don't know if that's going to hold because I think they're sort of opening everything up again. So, same old story. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Not any fun at all. Over there because we are Japan's in a bit of an interesting position, right? Yeah, yeah. Japan's the same. Australia's a bit of a shit show now at the moment, anyway. In Australia, the numbers are not bad. Just the government sort of like they really strict, um, for better or worse. So they're kind of like you have some countries who didn't do anything, and then you have some countries who are just like doing too much. for no gain, I think, or just not very smart approach to what they are trying to do. So my mum lives on the border, but they closed the borders, right? And mum goes to a different state for her stuff because it's actually kind of closer because she lives a little bit out of town. And she couldn't do that because they closed the borders. And you had to have, like, for a while there, you had to have a permit. Like, you had to get a permit to just go across like a border. Um, every time, not just once. Like, you didn't, like, I think it covered for 1 week or something. So every week you had to, if you wanted to go into town, mum had to just do that, and it's just like, it's over the top. Yeah, basically, it was just over the top. So yeah, I don't know, pros and cons, pros and cons. But yeah, Australia went a bit over the top, I think, whereas some countries kind of didn't do enough. Japan's lucky because masks were kind of already a thing. Like, if anyone had, like, even a slight cold or a slight flu, people would wear a mask. So upgrading to everyone wearing masks wasn't that much of a leap. Um, and because they bow and don't shake hands and hug, you already kind of had the social distancing. So it wasn't the government doing anything; it was just Japanese culture. Yeah, it's pretty easy to make it work. Like, the numbers were there, but they weren't that bad, sort of thing. Tech support? No, because I no, I think the main thing for me is I just want more things to be able to do. Like, I want the interaction, I want better avatars. Like, the stuff I want is functionality, not, yeah. So looking forward to that. But apart from that, no. I think that's the weird thing is, like, so far I'm kind of surprised. As, like, I played with alt space for a while, so I was trying to put, like, I made a space in alt space, and the way they were doing it was just so much more complicated. Um, for not much gain. Um, Mona has been, apart from that, like, weekend where, like, they were transitioning from no light maps to light maps. Because that was a clusterfuck. Um, just one day of, like, yeah, it'll work. Nope, not working. No, what's going on? Yeah, so that was interesting, but that's part of the deal when you sort of early on. Um, but apart from that, I've actually found it very easy to work with. Right. Right. Are you enjoying it? Like, it's pretty good to work with. Cool. Right. 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 So just like, here you go, done. Cool. What is going on? Right. Okay. That's all that matters. Um, yeah. As long as I said, like, I have, like, you've seen me in the suggestions box. It's like, do all of the things and as soon as possible, please. Basically, that's it. No, I have no interest in that. I'm sure some people have been talking about teleportation and getting around the space and all that sort of stuff. The main thing I would like is interact play animation and collide play animation. But the thing is, if you're going to do that, you kind of have to plan, like, you have to future proof everything. It's like, okay, how are we going to do? um, coding. Yeah. So you have to future proof everything. So you can't just say, yeah, let's just add this little code sort of snippet thing system, and it's like, no, like you have to future proof everything with that. So it's going to be, it's not just a case of, yeah, we can put that in now. It's a, okay, we have to spend the next month planning out how make people make environments work interactively. And I would love to chat with you or the team, and really get down to business with how you're going to create those little things. Yeah, I don't want to do it on stream though. Right. I don't want to do it on stream. So at some point, we'll add that to the secret chat. So yeah, because I can envision it in a way. So I'd like to sort of run the things by and see what other people think, because I feel that I'm good as a creator. Like, I'm not high end. I haven't worked for Blizzard. I haven't worked for Ubisoft. I haven't worked for the best engines. I'm a guy who likes opening up Unity sometimes and playing around with things. So I feel like I'm a very target market sort of guy, if that makes sense. So I don't know. We'll see. Um, What's the freaking light map doing? Yeah, we're not allowed to use Japanese in the classroom, actually. It's called immersive teaching, so you just teach in English. No, no, no. Well, okay. Like, say if I show you a picture and point at an apple and I say this is an apple, like, you can pick it up. And the thing is also, you start the theory behind immersive teaching is like, you think in the language that you're learning in it. You're not translating everything. So I think that's the pro of that system, right? There we go. Yeah, that's a thing. I'm not making it up. It's a thing. I promise. Okay. So immersive learning is you learn in the language that you're learning, right? So you basically learn it like a kid would. And then you just keep building on that. So you have to use, like, you have to, yeah, you just build up from scratch, and you have the concepts of language. So you just sort of, you are translating, and some students do translate a lot, even higher in the levels. But the whole process is, I am always going to be thinking in English as I learn this as I go. So if I say this word is Japanese and this is the English version, you're going to go through Japanese to learn it. But with immersive, you are always in English. So I think that's the theory behind it anyway. I don't know. Okay, this is looking a bit better. Teaching and learning are very different things. Is my argument for that anyway. I don't know how true it is, but I cannot learn languages, man. It's hard. Cool. Yeah, I should probably look at dinner because I'm gonna stream again from 11. I don't know why. I'm just gonna do it. So I should probably take a break, like actually get off my seat and do stuff, and buy a monitor. Yeah, you. But yeah, let's have a chat sometime soon. I think that'd be a lot of fun, and like then I don't have to try and keep so many things going on at once. It's a bit hardcore, actually. It's interesting. It's a good brain flex, if anything. But yeah, it's a lot. I want my music back. Maybe like that. So that's a point. Is it important though? I guess it also depends on how fast you get in. Because the thing is also like you're gonna have to do if you're gonna do controller support, you're gonna have to have like keying ability, so to be able to change them if you want to. Do you use rewired? I use rewired. That's actually really good for that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's just an asset on the store. Just sort of makes a lot of that sort of easy and much faster. But if you're a programmer, you could probably make your own. So that concept just blows my mind. It's like, you know what? I'll just make this. So rewired is an asset that does all of that for you. Like it like you can re reconfigure keys and yeah. So as a coder, like the concept of like just being able to think I could do that myself very easily blows my mind, right? So I am not that person. Yeah. And Unity is 100% glue things together. Like that's literally just let's hack it together. Cheats. Just cheats all over the shop. Maybe I'll put some like arrows above the elevator. That'd be kind of fun. Is that too much though? Because like I'm worried that there's just too much blue now. Like there's a lot. I was actually tempted to put like because I've got like orange over here. I'm tempted to make this side blue, but all of the light over here because this side's like lit blue. I was gonna make all this eyed orange, so you have this sort of like flip side. I'm gonna play around with that at some point, see if I like it. But I think that'd be nice sort of transition. 3 days is tons of time. Famous last words. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out if I should do it with texture or if I should do it with the material because yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those weird things. Like is 100 what would you say? Yeah. So 50 polygons cheaper than a new texture, for example, that I could probably reuse in a few different places. I'm assuming polygons is cheaper. Right. So say for example, I don't know if you're seeing, but if you can behind this elevator, if I had arrows going up with the blue light, so I could make a like just cut arrows into the wall and then just change the material that I already have. So that's not a new material draw call. Yeah. So I either do the whole thing in polygons, and just use materials that I already have, but that'll be a lot more polygons, or I make a new texture and just strap that on top. I don't know. It's hard to profile that sort of stuff, I think. All right. I think I'm going to stop the stream and then take a break and get some food and buy a monitor and then come back. Yeah, that's a good stream. Well, add that to the list. But yeah, all right, let's wrap that up. Yeah, we're actually chatting on the Discord. Actually, so that's fine. I'll stop the stream and then yeah, yeah, no, it's been good. It's been fun. Brain overkill. Yeah, it's been good. All right, streaming, shutting off the Discord, buying monitor, getting something to eat, walking around a bit, and then get back into it. All right. What's that button that does that? I've got too many buttons up. All right, and I'm gonna cut the Discord. I'll catch you later, man.